Hey Matthew, been doing pretty well. Um, we did the hot sauce challenge yesterday, so my throat's a little
I've always
sore.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, those are annoying.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Are you in danger, Josh?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Yeah, it was not fun to do. I'm definitely gonna turn that into a TikTok tomorrow. So for those of you watching on TikTok tomorrow, be on the lookout on my channel. I'll post the video. We did the world's hottest hot sauce, which is 6.6 million Scoville units. And that was for raising money for charity for Extra Life.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Hope you reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We're giving you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in working together. We shall expect a response by week's end. Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's
Up
not
here.
too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Revelio.
Oh, it's one of those dang moon. Okay, so I know he's up here. I'll just come back later at night.
Statute of secrecy.
There's a one down there that doesn't have a distance, so we're gonna go to that one last.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
We
didn't
mainly
take it,
stopped
but perhaps it's been here all along.
playing
Mr. Dibble,
Airsoft.
may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
Voldemort.
I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
I'm on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Yes, Ghost.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my
You are really on points
extraordinary
now.
wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Work hard
Okay. I saw this online, and I have to know.
Levioso!
You actually can. That is the worst thing ever.
Historically,
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
The tales of Beetle.
my mother used to say.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Oh, hideout, okay.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio! I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait.
Revelio!
We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
You're easier to spot than an irrelevant.
Of inspiration.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus!
So, Gringo, Bombarda.
Production! Pathetic!
Imperio! Protego! Stupid! Bombarda! Confirm on board!
Production!
Stupid one!
How did that feel? Almost a long You won't escape again!
Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Imperio!
Production!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Look what you've done. You'll pay for that.
Revelio! The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Oh, cool, I found the book.
Hey!
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
It's Totalis.
Troll.
Expulso!
Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Damn.
Imperium! Confringo! Revelio!
There's stuff up there, but I didn't notice this chest earlier. And my gear slots are full again? Do I have any better gear? Unidentified item. Hopefully that's better.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Hey Abigail, thank you for the follow. How are you doing?
Revelio!
One's up there that I need to get. Identified legendary item. Oh, we got the note.
Also Dibble's
Okay.
love letter from him. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio!
It's over here. Cool, I think that was it for the extra stuff I had to find.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
Over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you alright?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Aloha, Mora.
My wand is somewhere in this room. At the shelf.
If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by something.
Unlocking the chest.
Mr. Rabe's wand! He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
That was it.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to separate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Wait, oh wait, did I come up? Yeah, here we go.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I
Abigail,
learned
I'll
of
double check for you as soon
several
as I'm done with
residents
this
who've had
cutscene.
their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your...
I'm 25.
about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'll return this book to the guy.
Fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Mr. Filbert, I have your book.
But how did you... Oh, thank you. I can't tell you what this means to me.
I'm glad to have been of help.
Oh, my. I cannot believe I have this bit of my dearest Dulcibella back. Thank you, my young friend. Thank you.
Let's see.
My dear Biscuit.
Okay, so he's just gone. So like that letter, I guess I have. Okay, I guess you don't have to destroy that one. That kind of scared me.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Oh yeah, you have a delivery.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
I don't think I need to buy anything.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Level 3 potions, okay. Let's go get Biscuit first.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh wait, isn't the final upgrade ready as well? I forgot to buy that. After we get Biscuit, we'll be sure to buy that.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
What a talk of romance. Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons. Real quick, son.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not for you puppets! But a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few galleons.
Okay, so there's the... and Among Us.
Doesn't matter if they're still alive. Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving with.
Oh! Reduction! No one takes one of my own!
Accio!
Time to get my claws out. Finger!
That's the student who stole our hippogriff.
Bombarder!
It's the student who released Crowell. You'll never be able to defeat us. I won't let out cheating.
Imperial!
Release me!
Somebody...
Accio!
Confringo! Confringo!
Bombarder!
Reduction!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Reduction!
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Bombarder!
Protego! Reduction!
Accio! Defender!
You're not going to like this.
Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Bit.
Revelio.
Biscuit?
Arresto Momentum.
Oh.
Levioso. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Alright, we got Biscuit.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Since,
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
it is nighttime, we'll just go ahead and do it. There we go. Leo the Lion. Alright, we'll return Biscuit, we'll buy the broom upgrade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Also, mission here.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favour of you?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
What will I do without her?
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Right, got that one done. Let's go buy the... Hey, Bill, thank you for the follow. How are you doing this evening? The boot shop's right here, isn't it?
go again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
I think there's a mission also here in the 3 brooms.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Okay, so now we're gonna follow the
Don't forget,
butterflies.
the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
The Forbidden Forest, but we do also... deliver the 3 potions. And I think we're gonna make a detour down to the... Oh, it's far. Part of the rumor requirement, pick up some more supplies. I don't have a lot of potions of invisibility.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale, though?
What are we looking for today?
We have nothing. Got it.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, that's a lot faster.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
I do have... Go away. I do like this section here of North Hogwarts region. I didn't really go down too far into this area. I just kind of came down for the flying mission to get the upgrades. I do think I need to get those though. I don't think I have these. I don't think like what I'm trying to do here. Here we go. Oh, that's that one. Kniezel. I have two more. What else do I need? Not really. So I got most of it. Nope. I got the world. Like I got this little town over here that I haven't been over to yet. A lot of these you don't have to go to, you just have to go there for the like moon statues or the 100%. Dairy Crawl? Do I have a Dairy Crawl? That's a bird, right? Cooper. Yeah, it's that dodo thing. What else am I missing for animals? Skin, got a Fooper, Jabbernol, Graphorns, okay. Phoenix. Oh wow, okay. So I gotta find a Phoenix. Those are the two that I need. Okay, so one of them is actually done through a main story quest. Yeah, the game's huge. Okay, so I have to do the third trials. I can't even do the Phoenix or the other one just yet. Surprise meeting. Let's go see what Poppy wants. Poppy. Actually, I could just play. Oh, she's in the dark forest. Okay.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Oh, sorry,
Is
we're
this
talking
where
to
we're
the
meeting the
Centaurs.
Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Always using the curses, but that hasn't stopped me yet.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
They found us.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Nice. Is that a centaur? Oh, those hippogriffs. Honestly, did not expect to find hippogriffs. Alright, let's see what room of requirement. Enough to make so. Grab those. Hey, Deke. Mandrakes, got the fertilizer, good on those, I know that, good on those, perfect. Go ahead and identify gear, 2 new items, let's go. Check everything. $77. $72. don't have a lot of these materials. Okay, yep, that's still the better one. Owl post. Who sent me an owl? Let's go take care of these animals.
Confringo.
It's almost murdered my freaking Fooper. Other dodos. Where is my other Fooper? Get out of here before I murder my animals. You. Hey. Need to pet you real quick. But where you going? Excuse me, Deke. Deke, excuse me. There you are, High Wing. Yeah, I woke you up. Yeah. How's everybody? That's everyone. Okay. Back to quests. Vengeance. I think there's also a couple side quests not too far from where I'm going.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, look how beautiful it looks. I don't typically come here to the Grand Hall.
Revelio.
I see you. My gear slot's just always full.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I've been sitting on the floor waiting for you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Can I eat? Oh, that's it. It's Ravenclaw, Slytherin. Hey, my hello puppeterians. Can't eat any of this food that's just out here for us?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
I really need to start doing those, but it's like always. Okay, let's just go ahead and do the next trial.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
always said...
I think the Professor Fig in his office.
It doesn't matter. It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended. What did I miss?
I simply said that it was unusual for a Ravenclaw to have such little wit. Nothing offensive at all.
Oh, I see.
I should say one who doesn't find that.
Dang, going to Ravenclaw dumb.
Ah.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Did I miss other interactions like that? Because this is great.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
I relate to this kid so much.
I could only remember the spell. Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal head on a second year. It was an utter triumph.
Headmaster, I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Wait, I saw that. Oh, I can't use my spells.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have
There's just
you
a
here,
dude getting murdered in the
I
back.
might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
How nice to see you, my friend.
Revelio.
Nice. Alright, so question mark number 1. 0, 1, 2. So this one's an owl. 5 and 1 is 6. So I need 5 on question mark.
Revelio.
Double. Which is where? $25. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is the crab.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Hey Rebecca, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Oh, there's one here. Alright, which one was that behind me? That's question mark 2. Where's question mark 1 at? Oh, right over there. Neat. Okay, so we have the Hydra, which is... Okay, so that one's 3. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 and 3 is 12. So I need 7, which is like this weird thing. $15 and 2, 17. So I need 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need the lizard. So far it's been amazing, Rebecca. The game's really good.
Revelio.
A lot of fun. Just even doing like these simple puzzles is fun. Combat's great. Story's great. No real complaints. Except for no Quidditch. But they might add that in a DLC, so...
What are you up to?
Flex Field Guide pages and Hogwarts. There's only one left? Really? Oh, wow. Oh wait, that may not be the... That's it. Maybe next for like the challenge, right? The challenges. Field Guide pages. Yeah. Make it 50 more.
Revelio.
Level 3. Oh man. 2.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Lumos.
I don't know where that butterfly is.
Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Oh, the sorting hat. Level 3. 2.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Okay.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
And can I just fight the giant knight armor like the last two?
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Where am I going? Oh man, I see where I'm going. Okay.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Jackie, this is the third trial. It's a main story mission. I don't know if you can see me if I walk out. Oh shit, there's death.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance.
That's it. It's so weird because this is not how stealth actually works in this game.
That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
I don't know if you can see me though. Guess not, since you're not leaving.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
That's the Elder Wand.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Thing of note, nope.
Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Descender. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Depulso. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio.
Wait, I just remembered there's a setting that I saw. There we go. Okay. Oh, big arena.
Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Potato. Stupefy. Gibraltar. Stupefy. Descender. Potato. Stupefy. Defender, Bombarder, Descender, Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender, Bombarder, Descender, Depulsor. Defender, Bombarder. Potato, Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder.
The Resurrection Stone?
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is left.
She's gone.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
We are back. Okay, I'm back. To go get to the bathroom and get something to eat.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Alright, let's see the memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Damn.
Revelio.
Hey, Professor
Is
Fig.
it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, The knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Prepare for your owls. Ooh, he's out there.
Stop right there.
Wonder who lives here.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I wouldn't give her a cup of mushroom tea.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Yeah, I want to assume it's right over there. What's that?
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
One of those, things that you have to stand on to get the Quidditch outfit. Oh, damn. Hey, buddy.
Get out of here, trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
We must remain unseen. I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. You're so very weak. You call that spell? Nice and easy. One less human. Yeah! Expelliarmus.
Even though you're not even... I shall avenge your death.
Not quite. You won't stop me.
Those are my cabbages, huh?
You can't stop us. Your spells glance off of me. I've been fighting since before. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Potato! Stupid!
The last time you hit me, you
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Who's that?
Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
Imperio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals here. Pity, not quite. Unforgivable.
This will not go
Come
well
on.
for you.
There we go.
Expedego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupid. Expelliarmus.
Not quick enough.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders.
Revelio.
Fitting.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Imperial. Levioso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Bombarda. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
Oh, okay, I don't like that.
Levioso.
Come on. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
Right.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
They're mannequins. Okay.
Can't get out of here quick enough. Revelio.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Oh. Oh, really? Oh, that was control.
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Alright, I can fix it.
Reparo. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Revelio. Breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo. Bombarda. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Oh, Agody, yeah.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora. The triptych pointed us here.
Another rune symbol.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
I didn't think I was gonna make that.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
Okay, it's up here. Okey-dokey.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Don't do it.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
Oh, jeez,
I need
backboard.
something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne. Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Never knows when society
was a time when I could do.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, well, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Likely this astronomer.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Indeed.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
All right, let's go get a phoenix.
You've made a mistake.
You made a mistake.
Such arrogance.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Confringo! Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio!
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Cursed fiends.
Confringo! Revelio!
Phoenixes can turn to rocks, do.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches?
Stay at the castle.
Incendio! Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio! How dare you! You cannot control me! Incendio!
It isn't the thought we'd forget about that stuff you stole. You, it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. Master Expelliarmus and Ringo. Oh, too harsh. A plot scheme could deal a bigger blow. You dare! Stupid around like a linnywig.
Incendio!
Imperio! Confringo!
Finish from the start.
Expelliarmus!
How dare you!
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
The beasts are safe.
Revelio!
The world's side quest. The Finding Focus goal is that one after this one? I can't remember the names. Let's gotta look at like completed, right? That moms the world. Oh, this one? I don't have any issues with it. Yeah, it's the one that we had to go talk to her mom with her, right? Yeah, I don't have any issues with it. Okay, we also got logogs. Really? What are you playing on? PC, PlayStation, Xbox?
Revelio. Confringo.
PS5? At the quest starting point outside the class, but won't show up to let me talk to her. I'm not seeing anybody else who's having the issue. I just pulled it up to look. Have you tried saving and then relaunching? Like, save the game, close it fully, then relaunch it?
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah, do like a manual save, then completely shut down the game. Oh, it disappeared from your quest. Check you're completed. Maybe it glitched and just like auto-completed. But yeah, like try manually saving, closing the game out if it's not in your completed. There wasn't anything to do with that quest.
Revelio.
It's just dialogue. Because with the relationship requests, you have like a dialogue section. And it's like, okay, I'll send you an hour later, and then you do the actual quest. Then it's dialogue, actual. So that one was just a dialogue.
Imperial.
More poachers. How many are there?
Levioso!
Incendio!
What?
Accio!
Defender.
Levioso!
Protego. Stupid one.
Nothing more than luck!
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
It isn't your
Maybe check your outpost?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Like, see if you have a letter from her. Talking about the meet up with her mom.
Revelio.
Not 100% sure, like, what else to try.
The Phoenix.
What?
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
You're gonna regret
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Imperium. How can I help?
Yeah, I would definitely try doing the save, shut down the game, and see if that fixes it.
Revelio.
It's the only thing I can really think of. You know, it's like a tried and true fix for most games.
There it is again.
I just feel bad not grabbing the chest. Yeah, hopefully that works for you, man. Like I said, I pulled it up real quick just now, and I haven't seen anybody else say anything with it.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Glacius. Confringo. Ethereal. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
Well, it isn't a little...
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Let's get this over with.
Right, let me
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Confringo.
Oh, what's the line?
Accio.
Confringo.
Stupefy.
Confringo!
Protego.
Stupefy!
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarda. That was for High Wing. You're... Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This looks intriguing.
I just went to the map chamber.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and Also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Okay, I got a lot more room now over here. Alright, let's check out this new section. You. Nope, I don't want that one. That one. Oops. Oh, I got some paths. It's so small. Put your food right here. The toys over here. And if we get any more friends for you, do the breeding pen right here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Chest up there. Yeah, I'll show you those. So we got this chest up here. I haven't really decorated much, but I do have all the beasts except for the one that I'm waiting for the main story. I just got my phoenix here. Hey, bud. And I just put the food in the toy chest down.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey, you wanna play? No? He's gonna play with it? Yep, he's gonna play with it. Yeah, they get toys. And each, so each toy... Yeah, so he's trying to hit the ball around. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry. So each toy kind of goes through a different one. So the Mooncalf likes this one. The Golden Ball, the Niffler. So each toy goes through a certain thing, but the leather football, all of them like it. Yeah, I just got the cape the other day, Ghost. So that's the newest one. This here is the first one that you get. There's my 2 hippogriffs. There's the one from the pre-order. And then High Wing here is the one that you get from main story. There's my moon calf. My Jabbernol. The other one's flying over there. Hey, bud. I got 2 of each. For ones that you can't get 2 of. 1 male, 1 female. So that way you use the breeding pens. Oh yeah, then they got the puffskins here. Okay, the one's around me. Let's go ahead and get your football out.
Wingardium Leviosa.
These guys are cool when they play with the ball. They actually like roll up into a ball themselves and roll on like Sonic. Look, oh. Yes, hi. So yeah, you can feed them and you can also brush them. So go ahead and, oh, look, there he goes. We're gonna brush this, oh, you're not ready? Anybody ready? No? I guess they're not ready to be brushed yet, but you can brush them and feed them and stuff, and you can get the materials to upgrade your gear. So that's that group. So you only put 4 species in each one. But here's the coastal area. So here I have my giant purple toads. I have my nifflers, which are just platypuses. I got the dairy crawl, which are like dodos. I got my flooper. And of course I got my blue niffler, Perry the platypus. Oh, he burped. So yeah, you actually can name them, which is pretty cool. I haven't named any other ones, but except for the ones that are named already. But I saw the blue one, and I'm like, you're a platypus, your name is Perry, and you will love your name. So, go ahead and pull out the ball so you can see how they play.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Sometimes I like to knock it too far away and then it falls in the water. So that's this group. There's one last one. Hey, Gale. Saw you pop in here. So here's the swamp. And I have my Thestrals here. Here they are. So there's my other Thestral. That's the special one from the Deluxe Edition. So they also have a little offspring. And I also have... Wait, I have 3 Thestrals? Oh yeah, that's right, because this one was a pervert. And he kept watching these 2 breed. Then, okay guys. Got the cats over here, Kenzels. How you doing though, Gale? And then over here I got my unicorn. I think I have anything else. Yeah, I only got the 3 things in here. But they made sense to have it here in the swamp. Because it's similar to the Dark Forest where you find the unicorn, Thestrals. I think cats are always evil, so. Where's your toy box? There it is.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I missed it. Oh, okay. You guys found it anyways. Alright. Please don't knock it into the water.
Lumos.
Yeah, so I just had the final animal to get. And then that one I have to just wait for a story mode mission. And you're welcome. Yeah, I haven't really started decorating, but I might start decorating them once I get more. Go ahead and put your... There we go. I didn't use any manuscripts? Okay. It's a lot of fun, Gale. Definitely have had more fun playing this than anything else. Nope, don't. Nope. Just want... Please, no. Oh my god, no. I just want the invisibility potion, please. Thank you. What house are you, Gale? Oh no, my picture! Let's get rid of the wrong stuff. Ravenclaw. Yeah, I can see it. I have a statue of a Niffler. Oh my god. Look at him. He's on a pile of golden coins. Ravenclaw's the least amount of side quests? I don't know about that. I do know if you're a Hufflepuff, you get to go to Azkaban. Really? That Ravenclaw has the least amount of side quests? Interesting. Maybe it's because nobody likes Ravenclaws. So each house does get their own like special quests, and you get multiple save files. So that, I plan to play them all. And we'll play each one differently. So like Hufflepuff is my house, so I'm doing that character right now. I'm just gonna do like a little bit of everything, playing it as I would want to be if I was a Hufflepuff. I'm gonna do Ravenclaw as strictly potions. I'm going to do Gryffindor as strictly herbology, and then we're gonna do a Slytherin playthrough of all the curses to just be as evil as possible. I love the Ravenclaw common room because there's a balcony for it. So you can literally jump off the balcony and jump right onto your broom and just leave. You don't have to go through the castle or anything. You literally just jump out and go. Did I just spawn? What? Do I really need more? Also, when you guys get to the room of requirement, definitely make sure you get these potion hoppers, because every 10 minutes they just make or every 12 minutes they just make a random potion for you. So you don't have to use materials or anything. And then also make sure you make these, what are they called? Material refiners? Because they make the moonstones. And you need moonstones to place anything here. Granted, I could run around and take off all these paintings and everything and get more moonstones, but I don't really care. I just want this side to open so I can put more stuff in here, but I'm already like overflowing with stuff. Finish with Deke. Lord Got's loyalty, find the entrance to the mine, okay. Finding a focus. Meet Poppy near the cave. Alright, let's do finding the focus.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yes, time for my favorite part of the game.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Yeah, I've been sitting in front of you for a while. What's up?
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Mattibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Right. That one was easy, just a dialogue. The centaur and the stone. That's far.
What are you up to now?
Well, you know.
Let's go!
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Go down in this thing. Please stop moving and just go
Need to
down.
race now, my friend.
This is why I don't take the hippogriffs. Please go up. Please go up. Now go down. Okay, get back in the bag.
You made it.
Just been sitting here in front of you.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
What is going on with them?
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio.
So now I know where to put the butterfly.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Wait, where did it go? Wait, where did the butterfly go?
Accio.
Wait, really?
Revelio.
Lame.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay, so open that one. I need the triangles and the air nomads. Okay.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Lumos.
Lumos! We need to find moths for those spinners.
Yeah, I need the...
Accio.
Okay. I'm going to need both circles.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos!
I'm gonna need the triangles and the swirl.
Accio.
Nope, wrong thing, but... Do I need to use like a... I need to use the pulso.
Depulso.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, can I just take you guys out?
Lumos.
Lumos. It's beautiful.
Okay, hold on.
Lumos.
You did it!
Expelliarmus.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Everybody calm down, okay?
Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Protego. Leviosa.
I don't know how to do that.
Revelio. Confringo.
Unidentified item.
Revelio.
Where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's
Revelio.
even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so
Revelio.
happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
They turned off photo mode for the Quidditch arena. I just can't do photo mode at all. Okay. Oh, you failed. Damn, Gryffindor. Alright, well. I think it's a good place to stop here for the night. Let's see, we got Lodgok's Loyalty next. Yeah, so we'll probably stream again tomorrow. If not, we'll stream again on Wednesday. But thank you for everybody still here. Thank you for everybody who stopped by. And have a good rest of the evening, guys. Alright. Hey, Matthew. Doing pretty well yourself, man? Literally about to check something. I don't even remember what I was doing. Nope, I was checking quests. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, nice. That's always fun. Go up. There we go. Yeah, I actually went and I ordered an Xbox Elite Series controller. And it came in today. So I'm using that for the first time. Yeah, I did see it. It looks pretty cool.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
This damn butterfly's going.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Spider webs.
NANI?!
Hey, ghost. Yeah, that quest is actually named because of, that's what Ron said in the movie. Where
Does it
it
get
have to
any
be
more
follow the
cozy than
spiders, not
Hogsmeade?
follow the butterflies.
Those that go to Azkaban.
Actually, they did some optimizations in the most recent update, and Hogsmeade seems to be playing a little bit better.
Protego!
Letting me do that.
Please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Cover what happened. Yeah, go to the cave, which I can't do just yet. I want to go ahead and do that one. Oh, war map. Musical map to find the treasure. I don't really feel like searching through a bunch of stuff. Use the map with the floating candles to find the treasure. talk to everybody. Get some of these side quests here in the castle done.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I also need to get the thing for these. Is Mr. Weasley?
Units always run when Peasy wants to have some fun.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need.
Oh
You see,
no.
I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
What was the password?
How offensive. Next.
Actually, go up here.
Marvelous, simply marvelous. I've never seen the headmaster so regal. Actually, I have come to think of it. His way, really.
Up here. Or is it level 3 lock? I think I needed the level 3 lock to get in.
It's just that there have been attempts over the years to dust my statue, but no one has ever cared enough.
Open the... Is it literally telling me to go talk to Moon? I'll talk to him.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
idea where the one-eyed statue is. Oh wait. I thought it was up one more floor.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Revelio.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Reparo?
Reparo.
I need to fix the lift. That seems to have done the trick.
Potions, don't need them. Don't need them.
Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Confringo.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Wait, seriously? Didn't I just get rid of all my old gear? How am I full again? Alright. And they were worse. Oh well.
Levioso.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Revelio. Levioso.
That broken. Broken.
It looks a bit broken. Perhaps I can try.
Levioso. Confringo.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso!
Aha, got it. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Revelio!
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yep, they have this set up. Whoops. But it doesn't do anything. Wait, are those the points down there? No.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Hi, Connor. How you doing tonight? Person down by the boat. Hey, Law. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing this evening? Court match. Okay, so I got a class here. Oh, here we go. Here's everything. Dandelion Kings. Also, thank you for the share, Law. all Zelda ends will speak to the Hufflepuff in the astronomy wing. Okay, I think I want to go do this. I could do the dandelion key stuff. Because that's how you get the little token things for your chest that's in your common room.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah. Could be right here.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago.
Hey, Shadow,
Professor
thank you for the
Black
follow. How
couldn't
you
be
doing?
bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If
What the heck just happened?
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Find the key in the astronomy tower, okay? There's 16 of them. A lot of side quests here in the castle.
Boy, can you help me?
Where did you get your dragonhide glove?
Excuse me. Ghost.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
What are you up to now?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it.
This way while I do side quests here in the castle, hopefully I'll just naturally find most of these keys. God, I hate that clown.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just throw it in. I don't know if I have to complete the entire...
Protego!
Let me do that.
Sometimes the prefect sits next to me.
What's wrong, afraid of a
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
Never noticed that one.
This must... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Yeah, 16.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
I realize this was a locked chest. But this is where all the food for the castle's made.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Revelio. Revelio.
I thought I... It's right here.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Oh, I can't get up there to see? Let's just run around the castle and look for some side quests and some keys. hear a key. What are these guys doing?
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either.
No!
Don't leave me here!
Did you memorise the dates of magical discoveries and goblin rebellions?
Not yet, no.
Where are you going? You can't leave me here!
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Billywig sting. You'll be a week like that.
Alright, let's see if we can find this key, because I hear it. Sounds like it was above. There it is. Hey. Go. I go more down.
You should consider carrying a protection charm.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Go up. They just fly off so quick. Had to have gone up.
Revelio. Okay, so they do show up with Revelio. But that's always good.
back to the grand staircase.
Revelio.
One of those faucets there actually has, one of these faucets actually has the Slytherin symbol on it. Yeah, right there.
Revelio.
And then I believe it's this one? No. One of these. Maybe it's on this side. Maybe it's not this bathroom? One of the bathrooms actually has like the polyjuice potion being brewed. This one has some plants going in it. Maybe it's the other bathroom? What are the bathrooms do? Oh, I know.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
It must be way up there. It's
Revelio.
keep going up, I guess.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
The hype. I mean, if you talk about the Harry Potter game, it's literally what every Harry Potter fan has wanted. Oh, hey, look, there's a... Oh, wait, I know exactly where you are. Okay, is it up here, though? It is up here.
Lumos. Revelio.
I think it's just more of a, like, this is kind of what every Harry Potter fan has wanted.
Revelio.
And the sensing of, like, you get to create your own character, get your own house, kind of play it the way you want to play it. Yeah, I made it all the way to the headmaster's room. Definitely don't want to be here anymore. Two and level 3 needed, okay. Crazy, I explored quite a bit so far, and I've only found one other... I found that one I couldn't find in the grand staircase. But one other key. Not one up here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Probably... I think I'm like, I'm over 30 hours, easily, in the game. I've been doing a lot of side stuff as well.
Revelio.
Okay, so the... Oh, look, there's another... Okay, I gotta find your thing. So 1 plus 8, that's 9. So I need a 4. 4 is the weird owl. Oh, it's a flooper. Okay. So 13 plus 3, 16. So I need a 5, which is a little crab thing. I'm gonna take you with me. If I don't find your area, you just come back here. I think that's your painting right there. Oh man, it's daytime already? Man, I spent all night in that part of the castle.
Revelio.
No, I did the one here, right? Because it's just down here in the corner. I don't know why I can attack those trees. There's nothing with those.
Reparo. Lumos.
She says it's the best comment on account of it being so quiet.
But it's always so noisy in the conference, and then I can't concentrate, so I end up just talking to everyone and nothing gets done.
Weird. Oh, we got a thing over here. What's this?
I really have.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Yep. Flying off the shelves.
I'm going to have to use Accio. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
What are you up to now?
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame.
It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Keep looking for these books.
Accio.
Oh, shit.
Oh, the ministry will hear about this. The thief will drop in at me back. Somebody, help! I've been kidnapped.
He's kind of annoying. I don't like him. Another one. Two more? Don't want to do trivia again. Okay, so there's also a dragonfly in here.
I'm not going to lose any more people.
The dragonfly will be downstairs. I don't like that guy.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Can I just go down to the restricted section?
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, yeah, there's one here.
Revelio.
I could just do this whole thing again. Okay. Just don't need to.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now,
for the best.
to work out where I went wrong, perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
Yes, but what good is knowledge when you really...
I think I've already done this one, right? Yep, already done it.
It's absolutely free. It's like being called to play magic.
Alright, let's go help Rock. I think that's my closest.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Blue Power.
Up for a bit of time with this guy.
No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Hopefully he's inside.
Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok!
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Unforgivable.
Confringo. Levioso.
Put me down at once.
Arresto momentum.
Wait, did my dueling feet change? Can you get down on the ground, sir?
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Arresto momentum. Petrificus totalis. His card ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Yeah, with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio.
Alright, I will be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Let's camera back on. Go. I always keep trying to watch for the wire, but I got a wireless controller now.
Revelio. Confringo. I wonder where these pipes go.
Go back there, right?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground! You won't stop me. Let's get this over with.
There.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until
Expelliarmus. Protego.
No!
Confringo.
Are you sure you're not a mug?
Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Confringo.
All right.
Revelio.
That's up here.
Accio.
Centuries of injustice.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Not quiet enough. You seem tired. I won't rest. Much
There'll not be another setback like Velcro. Hold true to our pledge.
Arrest their momentum.
This mistake, this. Quit. I'll find ya. Why is this decision running through regret coming here? Such arrogance. Good riddance.
Are they all warriors? There's one sentinel right there. Okay. So I need to hit him with the bombard.
You've been paying
Where does this one go? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists. It's the student from the town. You won't get away with that.
Wrong one.
Bombarder. Teach you nothing about dueling.
You only have Ranrock to blame. These devices run on steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
A burning enemy into another enemy with the pulsar and slow a loyalist assassin. A. Wait. Yeah, AA.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Confringo.
Easily diverted. You can't stop us.
Protego. Stupid. Confringo.
Pity. Not like a pulsar. You're best of best. Bombarder.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time,
You knew. You knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now,
I don't need you. I don't need any of you. I was bringing it to you. You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Damn.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
The room of requirement. Need to make some more invisibility potions. Hey, Deke.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Leave it the way it is.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Hey Joshua, thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Oh yes. That one sets the wand aesthetic perfectly. Alright, so you got a better hat. I do have a better hat. It's only by 1 point, but 1 point makes the difference. Got a better scarf from 77? Nope. Got a better cloak. Nope. Better outfits. 84. Nice. Go gather some materials. You've eaten, okay. You've eaten. Do I have to actually be here to have you guys eat? Griff. Governor. Wait, okay. 4 and you have 3 of each, right? So I have 3 Jabbernalls already. Okay.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I need... So I have 2... This is irritating. Wait, what if you changed genders? Or did I get 2 of the same genders? I got
there.
1 of each.
Not going to hurt you.
Well, I don't need to. I can add him here. Hey. Good pet. Okay. So I just need to get 1 more Puffkin. And then get rid of this Jabbernall.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
I have to go deal with this guy. Super. Because there's so much room over here on this side, that's what I'm going to put on my braiding pins. Only room for really 3 over here, that's fine. Purple toads. Get my nifflers. And my floopers. Can I really not put one right here in the middle? That's gonna be all the spots here. I got a lot of terrestrials here. Got 3, okay. You're coming with me. You're the odd one out. Gotta give you one last brush with the hair.
Everything's all right now.
And then over here, I think I just have the Phoenix. Yeah, I just have the Phoenix over here.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Go to the catacomb.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Dummy.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Probably want more fire.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombardo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
There weren't this many inferior before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Bombarda.
Alright, Tom.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
NANI?! There he goes.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Bombarda! Revelio.
There you are.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge.
They're the worst puzzles ever. Oh, seriously.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, these are the worst. Put them on the table? Like, what, down here? Don't go up. Thank you, Tim. I have been playing this for 30 hours and I have not been able to figure that out. I just gotta slam her around a little bit until it works.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
I'm at this is now!
That relic incentive to save Anne! Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo!
Incendio.
Findo!
Incendio.
Confringo!
Confringo.
Incendio!
Accio. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Sorry, do that to be done.
Stupefy. Incendio. Factor.
You foolish boy!
Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo.
Confringo!
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Protego. Accio.
Oh, now you've gone too far.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Lombardo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo. Accio. Mr. Sallow. Stop. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Bombardo. Incendio.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Bombardo.
Sorry,
Incendio.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Descendo. Confringo.
Let me go.
Confringo. Bombardo. Incendio. Accio.
Incendio! Levioso! Now you've gone too far. You cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I think the game's glitched. Just a fire tornado. Death by fire and tornado.
What have you done? I must get out of here. Can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Can still hear it.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
Hey, Ash, thank you for the follow.
Could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor.
Bella Star, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
And Satar? I'm guessing that's how you say your name. What are you talking about, the Avada Kedavra?
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts?
I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
What do you mean, Tim? What am I?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Alright, these things must mean something, right?
Incendio.
No? Okay. Thought maybe since it's a dragon fire. Actually. Williamus.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Hey. Stop drinking all your invisibility potions.
of my own father and their galleons in it.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got this. How unfortunate for you.
Your little magic tricks won't distract me!
Imperial.
Dorset.
Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Defender.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Come on, it's dark.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Yes, Pride. I play as the best house, obviously. Better than a smelly old Ravenclaw that gets the least amount of side quests.
This must be the place. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. You are a fierce one.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Hey, I just tried to make it go a little bit faster. Orange juice. I need that.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Can't we talk about this?
Oh, okay. Oh, my other chopping cabbage. Cabbages, help me. Oh, I walked right into him on that thing.
Expelliarmus. I should think you'd be a bit weak right now.
The Chinese cabbages are OP. Hey, Brent, thanks for the follow.
I need your help, friend.
Go!
Right? It really was just the How to Train Your Dragon theme.
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Roadkill.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
That goblin helm you pilfered. I want that back now.
Hey, Natty, thank you for the follow. Whoops, wrong way.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
I heard some. I'll check your pockets up the end.
Time for you all to clear out.
Hey, also, thank you for the follow, Bird.
We had plans for that immigrant that stole. Rookwood don't go down easy.
Only in Hogsmeade. Yeah, Natty, this game is very appealing to look at. I guess I'm going to have to get off of you, huh? Can I make it off? Take it off. Okay, thank you. Pride RTX is on. Everything is set to the absolute max it could possibly be.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Do you have a chest in this one? And the first two had chests in these rooms. I know, Natty, but they don't give you a lot for voices, unfortunately. Hey, Mad Hatter, how you doing? Guess my multi-chat thing isn't working, it just kind of showed up over there.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
Damn.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets?
After this Pride, I'm gonna do
You
the other
won't
houses.
suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this.
Hufflepuff gets to go to Azkaban.
Expelliarmus!
Holy shit.
She's alive.
He ain't.
Revelio.
Yeah, Pride, I plan to do the other, I just learned it, like, right before you came in. I do plan on playing Gryffindor and not learning the curses. Hufflepuff is just kind of like how I want to just play the game, like just in general. Gryffindor, I'm probably going to focus on herbology and like the good ending. Ravenclaw, I'm going to do potions and just kind of like a neutral. And then Slytherin, I'm just going to do everything as evil as possible.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock.
Oh, yeah.
Now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Yeah. Some of the puzzles are just kind of annoying. Might as well finish up.
What are you up to now?
Yeah, this game's amazing.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in.
46.
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did.
Yeah, right. I
know
figured I was
what
like near
did
the
was
end.
wrong.
Probably
I
another
only
like
hope she
set of
can
quests,
forgive
and
me.
that's it.
That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Okay, so like, the only thing I know the difference of is he's either at the end or not at the end. I mean, he did just kill his uncle.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
Well, I knew he was Voldemort's descendant because of the last name Gaunt.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch.
Yeah, that's the only reason I knew.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Alright. So you said less than one more set of quests? Oh, so I'm guessing I just have the Keeper's Wand and then just final mission. Alright, I'm just gonna finish it up then tonight.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Say any spoilers for anything, but did you ever read the letter on that really important person's desk in the dark chamber you had to go through? Oh, the Chamber of Secrets? Is that what you're talking about? Sure, I have the letter. A letter talking about the beast. The diary entry. Here we shall never come to an accord, cannot pursue the object's thoughts. Yeah, I did read this one. If you actually go to the sink, you can actually see the Slytherin symbol on the faucet. Yeah, the basilisk. Yeah, the amount of like references and stuff in this was pretty great. It's like technically Dumbledore's alive right now.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question...
Yeah, there's also a portrait of Dumbledore in the grand staircase.
Best, deadly at worst.
Or rumored to be
but the
a
acumen
Dumbledore.
of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if I did it not give me the quest right away. Oh, do I have to wait? Okay. let me see if I can find. Let's see, where's the grand staircase at? Right here. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Off on another adventure,
I always
are
forget
we?
that these are always dialogue, then quest, then dialogue, then quest. Let's see, where's the portrait at? It's out here on this wall. Is that the one? Yeah, I think that's the one right there. It was modeled after the original actor for Dumbledore, since he passed away before he could finish the movies. Yeah, I saw that. It's kind of cool. Yeah, because here he is again. Yeah, the common rooms are really useless. My free camera's stuck. I got. Oh, I already got it. Sweet. But there, okay. Yeah, because like once you get the room of requirement, the common rooms are literally useless.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
It.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place,
ancient magic over
we
here.
should be long gone.
Alright.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next
He's
as
gonna betray
both
us.
of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Alright. Hey, I got a completed challenge.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
It clearly has something to do with the light and the darkness. Like, what?
Potato.
Revelio.
Oh, maybe,
Lumos.
Lumos.
There's a chomping cabbage out here. Oh, I thought those were the ones that I was lighting up over here. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. Right, if you didn't say anything, I would have been here like all night, man. So I need the star and the key.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Key. Lighting up whichever one's the opposite, right? So I need the key, which is here. Where's the star at? Over here. So that's just one away.
Accio.
There's also just wait. There's two.
Bombarda. Accio.
Great spell.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, The herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
I don't trust them.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on
Confringo.
They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Revelio. What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressed.
So many books.
It's... You haven't seen my grand study. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Got a box up there. Wait over here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
Just there we go.
Bombarda. Revelio.
I think I'm supposed to go that way.
Confringo.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
The other one's over there.
Accio.
Man,
Wingardium
you
Leviosa.
pretty much have to.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Didn't mean to do that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
I think I had that spell equipped.
Incendio.
Of course. How clever.
Oh, shit. Alright. Okay, maybe this wasn't the way I'm supposed to go. So I'm gonna go over this way now.
Lumos.
A devil's snare.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the book.
Here's that's full again. Oh, yeah.
better? Oh, hell yeah. Better glasses, no. Better hat. No. Scarf, no. Cloak.
Creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. Look at this place.
Revelio.
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot how to cover your tracks.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
I'll check your pockets up here today.
Accio. Protego. Stupid. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What have you done? Nothing more than nothing. What is this? What just happened? Back in the ground.
Confringo.
Yeah, I think I have that one. I think I have both those perks.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
We were going to see Snidgets. Snidgets were actually the original Golden Snitch.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to...
Right?
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Oh, could you imagine?
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves.
Aaron, I don't have to worry about any money.
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
No. Yeah, I don't have to really worry about money. Guess you can't look at your money when you're just out in the world. But I have over 100,000. So, I think I'm
Revelio.
Galleons. Can I not just... I can walk all the way up. Peasant. One of those Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
House elves and wizard kinds.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, 134,000. I should just go and buy
You'll
the
be
other
thrilled
rooms.
with that broom. I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I kept selling all my unused gear. Oh, it's kind of cool. I like my painter's brush green. Yeah, like at the beginning, I would just go get random gear from fights and just come and sell them after so long.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
That and I don't buy anything. The only things I buy, or the only things I've bought in this game, are the brooms. I might have that one. I'll have to look. But I've only bought the brooms. I bought all the items from tomes, and then all the seeds and all the potion recipes. All my materials and stuff I get directly from, what's that sound?
Revelio.
I get everything from my room of requirement for free. Or challenges. I'll get some in combat. I guess I just didn't highlight them. Hate that it does that. These are the best things that you can invest in. Every 12 minutes you get a random potion for absolutely free. This I usually use to kind of top off on anything I've been using a lot of.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements.
Free moonstones. I do need to get more of the cabbage. Hey, Katie S. Sweetie? Katie C. Sweetie? I can't read. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Ooh, it has to be in a medium potting plant. Okay. Well, I don't need any of this. Put Android. Great. Not grass. I set that too. Oh, not too bad. Just kind of delaying the end of the game here. Potting plants. 2 and
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
yeah. Can you expand my thing more? I know there's like one more upgrade here. Alright, let's get the wand.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Here we go. Trying to use a borrowed wand, my wand, the elder wand, and now this wand. As my eyes freak out.
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use.
Oh, that's funny,
otherwise.
Natty.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
He has a name, Chester. That was his name, was Chester.
I'm afraid
you're
on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No no need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock
He was
now
also the
knows,
old
you
man
must
that
agree
played chess
our
with himself in the park in that
interests are
little short.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Oh, hear this, Avada Kedavra. Should have done it. Point of knowing a killing curse if you don't use it.
Bombardo! Too slow! Expulso! How delightful! Accio! Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Expelliarmus! Imperial!
It's time to go! Expulso! You weaken. There you are! You're going to regret that! As if you couldn't see it!
Stupid!
Easy for me.
Wasn't paying attention. I'm on fire.
Go stupid one. Get out of this. Sir. You can't go farther.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Disarm my wand. Feel my wrath. That's stupid.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You've come to the wrong place, child.
You're afraid to fight back.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio!
I'm not done with you.
Confringo!
You'll have to do better than that.
What are your thoughts on
Electricity! Accio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
Right there.
Potato! Stupid punk! Stupid punk!
Hardly.
Stupid punk!
Might want to look up.
Potato! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Nowhere to go.
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperio!
I've little patience with expulsion.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
How dare you do such a thing to me?
Repulsor! Defender! Incendio!
You should have joined me.
That is so broken.
Child.
Clumsy little fool.
Rookwoods don't go down. alive. A moon calf has more fight. Potato! I know stupid time. You weaken quickly.
Don't worry, that was my plan from the start.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Al to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
I don't need the money. There are too many monies. Goals. You can have them. I'll leave them right there for you. You know where to get them.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor.
I wish
I'm
my
ready for
teachers
what's
were
next.
so understanding
All
when
right,
I said I killed somebody.
The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
The Hogwarts legacy. It all makes sense now.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
Why do I find one is here?
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Bombard. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego.
Your time is short.
Stupefy.
Why have you not...
Spells glanced off of me. I've been fighting since before you were.
Accio. Stupefy. Bombard. Confringo.
Cover up wide. Back into the mist.
All of them.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault. Scared then surrender.
Confringo.
Was that your best?
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Rear.
Protego.
You two against the ropes of me.
I will wait.
Expelliarmus.
Showing off, are we?
Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show the speed who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
This is where you will be laid.
Expelliarmus.
I will not be made of Ranrock's plan will fail.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! I'm not his eye! Never do down
Big, aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
I guess Professor Sharp.
Professor Sharp.
Let's get this.
Oh, the knights. Let's go.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything, and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind.
Thanks, here.
Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this. All of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's not a movie, it's a game.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Hogwarts Legacy.
Rebellion.